Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Well, so long as he knows that it brings destruction with it. He knows what he's getting into, huh? Thanks for the 50 months, Waterfalls, and for the 38 sellers. We're just getting started. I'm glad that was really good they had a recap. I actually watched like a 20-minute recap of Horizon Zero Dawn this morning just to refresh myself. It's been a little bit since we did our playthrough of that. We'll start on normal. Minimal HUD information. Look at the world to find your way. Markers and icons on screen to assist you on your journey. Oh, that's really nice. I think I'm gonna toggle the guided on and see how it goes. I think I'm gonna try and do a little bit more side questy stuff because I'm told that that's something they really fleshed out in this more compared to Zero Dawn. But I'm a big fan of being able to find what we're looking for when we're looking for it. Morning, Elliot. Thanks for the sub, by the way. This is on PlayStation 4 and 5. It is a PlayStation exclusive for now.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. Every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years.
And the facial animations are good.
You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
Sound design is good too. Music's great.
But it never lasts.
Thanks for the 46 punch, Jerry. Welcome back. Yeah, the feather deck was sweet. Good mix of powerful and fun.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
Morning, Bread Boxer.
The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
For the 49 months, Talrand. Good morning.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
The focus is such a good in-game way to convey extra data to the player that they might miss. Really good organic tool. It's like, what if you had a computer with you that showed you lots of stuff when it was convenient?
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Oh, our tutorial's gonna be teaching him. That's good. Clever. Clever.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Yes, it does. Alright, let's figure out where I'm supposed to be to not be over stuff. We put my overlay here. I think we're good. I think my face position looks okay. Yeah, where's our cracked armor from the first one? Would like one cracked armor, please.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm playing on the PS5. I've had a PS5 since release date, chat. I'm lucky professionally.
The light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
I think I want to make the speech volume a little higher. So let's pull everything else down a touch and then pull up the total volume. I think sounds good. Let's see how that is.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I think that's good. That good balance for you all at home?
Ways down.
Sounds comparable to my voice in the headset.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed
It told me instructions to swan dive, so
Yeah.
I think we're supposed to jump.
Ran into some trouble on the way here.
We clearly have arrows in our pouch, chat. Why don't I have arrows in the lower
You really
right?
traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too.
Glen Hawks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
The water does look really good, doesn't it? The original game looked good 4 years ago. They've definitely improved on that.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Where do we got a position? There we go.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Select arrow using R and then hold X.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Solid little
ladder.
tutorial.
But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Feel about our sensitivity. Seems okay.
That did it.
I
After
love
you.
the haptic feedback in the triggers on the PS5 is so good. It really makes the combat in these games feel a lot more tactile. It's one of those things that I like didn't realize I wanted until I experienced it the first time.
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Yeah, I agree, Hyde. I use my PS5 controller on my Switch to play there and on the PC on occasion, and those games just don't support it, unfortunately. It's always real sad when it doesn't happen. I'm really excited for, like, more and more games to be PS5 native to really leverage the controller fully. As, like, the old, like, PS4 games run on the PS5, but you don't get the extra controller experience with it. Which is a bit sad.
We should find another way.
Yeah. We dead-ended? We are dead-ended.
Aloy, over here! Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
Good eye. This game appeals to loot goblin tendencies, chat. You gotta pick up all the stuff that you walk by.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
The stuff does make
Instead,
happy.
machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Use to scan through a machine's components.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Destroyed when killed. Weak versus fire.
Okay, concentrate.
Jet. Oh! Oh! Ow! Ow! We are clipped into a tree, maybe? Alright. I think I'm going to pull the sensitivity down a hair.
Another one's coming.
Oh, they throw shit at us. Oh, it kind of predicted the way I was jumping there. I was expecting it to launch it where I was, and it definitely launched it where I was going. Nice, we hit the eye that time.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, do we have a slow-mo option?
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
It hasn't explained that yet. What button do I press to
as
get the
soon as
slow-mo?
celebration was over, my
Big,
mother
big,
led the
big
rest
fan
the
of
Nora
slowing
home.
things down.
The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city.
We put R3 in. Okay, I'm gonna pull this down a little bit more too.
And I set out to find you.
Oh, we do have it. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm sure it'll tell us that at some point, but we've got it already. That'll be the first skill we dump points into improving.
Someone's got this machine too.
The boomer reflex benefit. Let's slow things down. Yeah, it's the Tefri mode. Hey, Great Legend, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel this morning. Your Friday's off to a good start. Mine's off to a great start. I've been waiting for this game for a while.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
Morning, boss. Thanks for the follow.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Hey, sounds good, Sal. Thanks for the biddies. I'll get that into the queue after I'm done today. Yeah, I think I remember seeing something that the skill tree is more fleshed out in this one. It doesn't look like we have a spear yet.
Through here.
Going into a ruin of the old
I
ones.
don't think it's visible. Or is that it
Goddess
under our
protect
bow?
us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Welcome to the
Oh yeah, there we go. It's our one's our spear.
Zenith?
We're gonna use that. Got
I
it.
know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
One fat
Please register
American
with reception
to
for the
another.
tour.
Thanks for the follow.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
I don't think the personnel are coming yet.
Please hold for identiscan. Access
Find anything
denied.
good?
Credentials not
few supplies.
recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Ooh, that is a heavy attack.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Ooh, yeah, the smell's probably corpses.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help
Catch you
us
later,
search the
Beetle.
camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor. A lot of supplies here.
Part of a machine. Could help
I guess
fix
they
the
plan to
gears.
stay a while.
This is my first time doing a brand new game on release. Yeah, we got a little bit of front page time this morning. Thanks everybody for dropping in. We're checking out Horizon Forbidden West today. Just released last night. First game is one of my all-time favorites. Hopefully, all the early reviews say this one's just as good, if not better, in a lot of ways.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
How long was the download? I actually forgot to download it yesterday. I downloaded the wrong thing by mistake. I downloaded the extra components. And my fiber internet downloaded the whole thing in like just under 40 minutes this morning, so it wasn't too bad. Oh, we have a workbench. Okay, we have a polecaster.
Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Polecaster is a tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a grafted pattern. To wield the polecaster, hold L2 and tap triangle.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Thanks for the follow, just an icon. Welcome to the channel this morning. If you're new, I play a variety of things. We usually have a single player story game going like this. This is one we're almost assuredly going to play start to finish. Also play a lot of card games and some MOBAs from occasion.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
It shows him. That's a little creepy. Look up. Looking up is cracked.
I should open up my focus display and see what I can find. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Jump and tap X to attach to grapple points.
Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful.
It's gonna make the...
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
That's gonna make for some interesting traversing around. What's going on, Mr. Lifeguard? We got a little bit of front page time this morning for the new release. Can we grab onto this too? Ooh. How many times are we gonna jump expecting to grapple and miss it? Well, to be fair, that one did not say it was a grapple point. Thank you for the 48 months as well. I appreciate you keeping me around. Alright, so... Alright. Wonder if there was another point to grab onto that I missed over here. We're gonna download this game. This is a PlayStation 5... PlayStation exclusive. It's on the PS4 and the PS5. Something on this wall we could grab. If you haven't played the original does have a PC port at this point. But it took a couple of years after it released on the PlayStation to get there. Is it free? No. This is a AAA release. Need to run and do a long jump. Alright. The Nathan Drake experience. Things breaking as we grab them.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
I wonder what happens if you fall down after you make that jump, huh?
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
I wonder if they actually got people off planet before the apocalypse
And
happened.
in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is... Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Thanks for the follow, Triple G. Welcome to the channel this morning.
Is that Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
For the follow,
They were
Nickel.
right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
For the follow, Akatu. Good morning.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Pixie! Thanks for the re-up in the Prime. I appreciate the
Won't
27
be able to
months.
swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Elijah, good morning. Thanks for the follow. Let's find our way across, huh?
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
The idle chatter between
Sure
the characters
seems
for
like it.
world building is really well
I wonder
done.
what it's like up there, among the stars.
Do we have a, is this, use the thing?
That's the trick.
Look at that, chat. We're learning.
Deeper into the creepy
Can
room we
teach a
go.
dumb dog new tricks. I am very... Oh, that's a big one.
What is that?
I wonder if that's what wiped out the camp.
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
That was a biggin. I've heard a lot of opinions about this game. Some give it a 9.5 out of 10, and others a 10 out of 10. Yeah, it
Up here.
seems like we're hitting on all cylinders so far.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Let's take them quietly. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay,
Entropy Engine, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. It sounds like we're gonna stealth KO this thing.
moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Big USD, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back.
Time to
Good
throw.
morning.
There. Now to take it down with a spear strike.
Hey, Addict. Thanks for the sub gifts. That's very generous of you. Happy Friday. Hope your weekend's off to a good start. They're modeled after meat rats.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Saw an ad for the Forbidden West while loading the stream. Is that an inception of it? I think so. I think that counts. Thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back.
I've got your back.
Sean! Front page hype indeed. Highlight track. Alright, so we got that one, and there's another one over here.
Are you ready for this?
I'll highlight the track on this one. I can't tell if I'm. Was there a specific crouch button? Is holding. Is it gonna like attack me when I walk up? Oh, it definitely just saw me when we poked out there. Oh, square is crouch. Okay. I was gonna say, usually it's one of the sticks. Oh, they definitely saw us when we poked in and out. Oh, there's another one. Point kill.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know.
Not bad. Fudged that a little bit.
Time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you.
Thanks for the follows, yeah, big kid.
Not permanent.
Good.
Sorry, my whispers offend you, anointed.
Aloy's not a fan of the beards, chat. Alright, we're full on medicine. Good stuff. There's some more wood over here. Yeah, this game's usually pretty good about letting you approach the combat how you want. Usually there's a few different ways to kill things in the predecessor. I'm also just playing on normal, so we can brute force our way through some things as well. For people that are new to the stream, we do more casual playthroughs here. I really enjoy playing games like this as a kind of interactive movie-like experience, so I'm not worrying myself about hammering into the same boss 800 times trying to figure it out.
I couldn't escape.
Poor little fox.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Welcome, Kemp and Doll Baby. Thanks for the follows. We're doing Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West. I'm used to saying Zero Dawn after Horizon. All day today. And then we'll be playing it a couple hours every day moving forward.
The machines.
Game seems really fantastic. Welcome, Tenbam and Steel Paw.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
That's exactly that, Brogy. I like throwing them on normal, and if I feel like I'm beating my head against the wall, I'm not ashamed to
Guess
like
that
drop
officer
it
I'm
down
gonna
to
have a chance
down
to
to
use it.
easy. But we start on medium and see how things go. Usually where we
Careful.
begin.
Traps ahead.
Might be able to disarm
I
them.
really like that games like this have moved to calling it story mode if you set it under easy, as opposed to
Yeah.
you know,
Managed
trying to
salvage some
shame
supplies.
people.
And not blow yourself up.
Games
Dismantled it.
are great
And got more supplies.
to allow people to experience them in lots of different ways. Games should be fun, chat.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
It's a trap. Craft a blast trap. Hold D-pad to open your hunter's kit and navigate to the crafting screen. Blast trap. Simple trap that explodes on contact or when shot. Okay.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Yeah, it looked like there were a lot of good just general accessibility features too. This new grappling hook gives us greatly increased spider monkey capabilities. I'm all about it.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Chain
Maybe we can place one
reaction
of those
destroyed
traps
when
you made in its
killed.
path.
Okay, and who else we got? We got this one. Didn't have any weak points locked on it, right? This doesn't say weak point. So I guess we start with that. Oh, can we silent strike this when it comes over? Oh yeah. That was clean. Okay. 61 months indeed. Thank you for the over 5 years, and Cindy, and welcome back. So this story picks up a few months after Horizon Zero Dawn finishes. We are looking for a backup copy of the Gaia AI that can hopefully help us rebuild the world. I don't know if we're gonna be able to sneak up on this one, so let's just... Oh, we hit its booty, chat. Oh, that's
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
So, humanity basically went busy hands. Thanks for 13 months. Humanity basically went full Terminator
You've been
in
in
this
a lot of
storyline
old
for
world
people that
wars.
aren't familiar. and
they
they
all like
created machines
They all
that
have
could
their secrets,
replicate
but
themselves,
every place
but
is
the
different.
fuel the machines used to replicate themselves was biomass. So believe it or not, the AIs ate the worlds and the people. And the only reason the world is somewhat inhabitable today is because of this AI we're looking for a backup of that was created to help terraform the planet after the, that makes unfortunate sense. For a small amount of time, the biomass consuming machines created value for shareholders though. So, you know, it wasn't all for naught. All right, where are we going? I do love me some good profit margins. All right, so we gotta get up there. Cedrist, thanks for the 21 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Got a grapple point? So you just jump up. Thank you.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
The solid jump. Fingertips of steel, chat.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Looks like we've got to climb up.
Watching her climb and stuff, chat, makes me feel extra fat for feeling tired after spending an hour snow blowing the driveway this morning. Yeah, the first game is well worth it. I played the PC port's very good for Zero Dawn. I played the Zero Dawn PC port last year, and it's actually the reason I bought the PS5. Gosh, 2 years ago at this point? It's a while ago. Imagine shoveling it, yeah. We did have like
looks
8
like the
inches
way
of
we
snow.
came.
Hey, Dr. Simpson, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back. The boys have remote learning today. They remote learning today and yesterday. All right, where are we looking for? Looking to go up. Up, up. Oh, we can grab these. I like how the, what's it called? Highlights them in yellow. It's clean.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Snap. Gross, Cedrus. Glad you're safe. There was a there was an almost 100 car pileup on 39 about an hour from my home yesterday. Weather's no joke, chat. Stay safe. Oh, we can climb up here. Oh, I gotta look for the little X's.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Fantastic, Wargy. All of the elegance of the first game so far. I really like the first one though, so I'm pretty biased.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Zenith stole Gaia.
God
Aloy,
bless him for it.
Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Varl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out.
She's basically machine
I don't
Jesus.
understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until
She was
had to
3D printed.
destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Thanks for the follows, BQ, Actig, and Laban. If you want to enjoy a more casual playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West, this will be a good channel for you to hang out on. We're going to be playing it all day today for release, but then usually I play 2 or 3 different things every day
over here.
in slightly shorter segments. So
we'll
be doing 2 or 3 hours a day moving forward after today.
Those Ostrom must have left us behind.
Yes, Varl is a character from the first game who is from our home tribe. They're very religious people who kind of worship the computer in the mountain. So the follow, Fanny.
Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Blast things launch bomb that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up to a brittle state. While in a brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to arrow impact damage. Oh, so we have the sling now. We can grab it from there. Got it. Thanks for the follows, Cindy and Kid Wolf. Oh, we can go through this door. It lit up after we talked to him. Yes, yeah, like Aloy is, and that's why he was like, realized like, wait, you look like her? Because I think he's putting together that she's Machine Jesus at this point.
Down here.
I think this game is probably one of, if not the best new IPs introduced in the last decade. Just very well done.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines.
Beat this in Detroit. You really
Could you
love
be
Machine
weaponized?
Jesus. I do. Are my favorite. Oh, it is weak versus frost.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Brittle Aloy.
I better switch to my bow. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
That was clean.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a
Nice to
chance.
see you.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been, these
Have a
last
good
few
one,
months,
Wargy.
there were supposed to be more backups.
Me too, mid guy. This
But 1,000
is
years ago, a guy
definitely
named
my most
Pharaoh
anticipated new game
purged
this
them all.
year.
Was
There's
he
a
part
lot of good
Far's
titles
Zenith
coming
too?
out this year. This is the one I've been looking forward to the most.
He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Right? We made that jump. Could have gone much worse. We didn't break our ankles on that one. I feel like we probably should have, but I'll take it. That balance. I'd be in the river, champ. Especially with all that stuff on her back. Alan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Up we go. Yeah, we like clipped into a tree a little bit at one point, but yeah, it seems like they pushed back the release of this initially, right? And I'm glad they
metal
did.
thing looks
I'd
like
much
the
rather
ship we saw
have
back
a
in the
game that's
auditorium.
more ready to be released late than
Imagine going up to the
a
stars in that.
cyberpunk. Is there something we can grab here?
More Osram. Machines torn right through
I don't know what this symbol means.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Yes, I did hear Cyberpunk just had their PS5 specific patch and a big patch overall that finally makes it pretty reasonable. We're probably gonna play that game at some point. I was just waiting for it to be more stable. Oh, there we go. Oh, we have a thing. Journal filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. Thanks for the follow, Lala Matt. Gear Docs, thanks for the quarter of a year. Descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always has a good sense for delve sites, and by Forge was he right, the place is untouched. Knocked down a few machines while moving in our gear. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his Lato prototype. He's calling the hook and pull. Okay, that's our pullcaster, chat. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. it all goes downhill after the deep rumble. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. That always deep rumble followed by splitting up. Solid proper planning. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. A few more minutes to rest, and then we're gonna make a run for, well, shoot. Super Rito and Kivo, thanks for the follows. Good morning.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Fire. Yeah, when you compare the price of, it always makes me chuckle, like people kind of lost their minds when the price of AAA games went up to $60, but I'm like, I'm such a broken individual being used to Magic the Gathering. It's like, $70 for a game, sure. It's like half a Magic card. Alright, we could sneak past these, but I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. We're playing this game so I can break robot dinosaurs. So I think we're gonna fight these. There's only two of them, right? Famous last words. This boyo's gonna come back around. Go get it, bud. There's a noise. There's a noise. You should go get it. Oh, yeah. Good. Clean living. Get to pick my rock back up, too. The rock was the real murder weapon shit. I like that our friends don't seem to be able to give us away. That's the worst, when like the person following you along is able to give away your spot. If we're gonna lose my stealth component, I can lose my stealth component for myself just fine. Thank you very much. Somewhere? Oh, there is. Remember when I said there were only two, chat? Turns out I was wrong. Oh, that hit really hard. Okay. Okay, well that's not bad, chat. We made it an hour 10 before we got bonked by the robot dino. Thanks for the follows, Saf and Jenks. Welcome to the channel this morning. That one was not one of the meat rats. Oh, how far back did we go? That's a good question. What's the run back look like when we die? Looks like not that far. Oh, there's usually another one that gets summoned when you don't stealth kill them. Okay, that makes sense. Got it.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag
Okay.
them in the focus to keep track of them.
That run back wasn't bad at all. Well, that was not the button we wanted to push. Okay. I have to, like, push and hold the rock? Okay, it's gotta, like, pop up like that. Got it. Morning, Fanny. I think this one knows its friend just died. That's where the follow stands. Oh no, there's another one over there regardless, it looks like.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Alright, you gotta use the ice balls more aggressively as our lesson, chat. Although I guess we're running lowish on resources for him, the center one. It's maybe a premium. What's going on, Loof? Thanks for the follow, welcome to the channel. Oh, we found some more of them, perfect. And usually resources aren't too bad to find in this game. Usually I'm a bigger fan of games that don't make you micromanage your ammo, but the resources tend to be plentiful enough here that it's not too big of a deal. Especially with the focus, having everything popped up, letting you know what you can grab.
There's a ladder in the back.
We'll want to save the ice balls. Oh, yeah, the ice balls are probably going to be good against the snake that's coming up, huh? I assume we're eventually going to have to fight the snake.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Well, I mean, she wasn't happy, but is she ever happy? So, you know, it's whatevs. To get up. Looking for a climbing bit. Aha! Climbing bit. your man Shazam. Thanks for the follow. Oh, there's more than one. Several, in fact.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Thanks for
Just gotta get
the
over to the
thanks for
shuttle,
the third of a
figure
year,
out how to
Dano.
make it
Welcome
fall into
back.
the basin.
And Zowsy, thanks for sticking on with the tier 1. Go to the shuttle. So the new follows, Amir, SpongeBob, and UTV. The old Assassin's Creed drop down. It's funny that you asked that as I said Assassin's Creed. I actually haven't played the Assassin's Creed series before, so I don't know that I have a really good baseline to compare it to.
I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
There's a few friends down here, huh? Looks like just 2.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. To save some ammo.
Oh, well. That's it's fitting that you drop your bow when they do the noisy thing, but it's also annoying. Oh, and they kick rocks at me? Why don't you kick some rocks? Just not at me. Alright, 1 down. I think there were 2 more in here. Ow. Ooh, that was a solid hit. We put it down. Alright, we used a couple of heals, but we didn't die, so I'm gonna call that a success. This performance mode or resolution? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Whatever the default is. Whatever the default is. Oh, and we can restock. Okay, so there's a little number above my heals there too. We can pick up and restore from the pouch. Chat, as someone who grew up playing Diablo 2 and other games like that, it took me so long playing these games, getting used to using my consumables. Gotta get past that. I'm gonna beat the final boss and have all of the consumables left over, because I might need them later. Welcome to the channel, Master Bruce, Libby, and Speedy TV. Checking out some Horizon Forbidden West this morning. It's been as good as I was hoping for so far. Consumables, you mean collectibles. After you beat the final boss, use the potion shop as your retirement plan. No, I don't have any bugs that I've realized are bugs yet.
That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
It's a little awkward that you have to be jumping to use the grappler.
Again.
Jump and tap X to attach to grapple. Tap circle before reaching the grapple point to launch into the air. Interesting.
Got it.
Interesting. Okay. What's going on, Dungeon Vision? Thanks for the follows. Alright, we're still learning overworld movement fully. When the bright NFT future arrives, you'll be able to sell all those consumables. Something like that. What's going on, Karen? Is C-A-R-N Karen like an alternate version of Karen? Listen, chat, I'm a fat dad in real life, okay? We gotta play the fit characters that can move around in video games. This is a fantasy.
Well, that sounds good.
Sure hope this one really far up doesn't break off like some of the lower to the ground ones did earlier. What's going on, Brave? Good morning. We're getting close.
It's getting bad.
Alright, that was a one-shot grapple pull. We're gonna get a second chance at that one.
Made it.
Oh, am I supposed to jump? It's a good thing Aloy's dojo does not contain fear, chat. She ate things she isn't
That
scared.
was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
I wasn't prepared for her to try and hopscotch across that.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
They upped
Nowhere to go but up.
They upped the Nathan Drake level in the traversals in this game. In the previous game, stuff didn't break very often, ever. I don't think I ever remember things breaking while we were climbing it in the first one. And obviously this stuff is all 1,000 years old, so like, it should be breaking with some consistency. So it's a good added world feel, I think, that they changed that.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. More machines in my way.
But we are on the front page embed for a little bit this morning. So shout outs to all the new people dropping in, scrolling through the front page. If you enjoy more casual playthroughs of story games, this is a great channel for you. Make sure you drop a follow and come back again sometime. Got at least 2 friends here. So the follows, Dumpster Baron Blaken. Welcome back, Savage Snad. Will this game run on a 5-year-old budget laptop running Linux? No. And if you're going to upgrade that, you should just find a PlayStation. Not that that's particularly easy at the moment. I guess we could probably just full sneak past these, huh? Although... it's probably just because I'm stupid, but I keep messing up the pull out a rock interface. That rock was not a particularly good spot. I don't have a good sneak up angle. I need for it to like walk around and then throw it past it so I can get up behind it. Be very quiet. We're hunting robot dinosaurs. What's going on, Katsumi? Thanks for the follow. Good morning, Diab. Yeah, a lot of these games that are PlayStation exclusives are PlayStation exclusives because PlayStation pays for them to be. And obviously they've actually been letting up on their exclusives a little bit more, like with the God of War and the ports for this. But like, having those ports and then timed exclusives also sells more consoles, right? Because like, the only reason I bought a PS5 is because I played the port of the original one of these, and I was like, well, I'm definitely gonna play the expansion when it releases, the next installment, not expansion, second iteration. Seems to have like a really wide path. Sequel. Sequel's the word we're looking for. Well, this one's weak to cold. It's gonna walk past us in a second.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
So they'll follow, Sheriff?
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
For the follow, Simon.
Now, how to get up the tower?
Think we're gonna need to KO this one walking around before we do. right, I'm hoping it saved when we pulled the clamps off. We'll see. Thanks for the tier 2, blue is the color. Appreciate the 33 months. There is a second one. Maybe we should clear them before the clamps next time. Okay, it did. Perfect.
Now how to get up the tower?
Oh yeah, and there's the second one. Thanks for the follow, D-Rods. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, and it's honestly impressive, like, looking at the graphics of this game on the PlayStation 5, like, this PlayStation 5 costs less than my graphics card did in my computer that I'm streaming from, so, like... I don't know that we fooled it with the rock, chat. Oh, that was... BL shoot.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Alright, well, we're out of icicles. Except for those last two.
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
Oh, I like that. We're gonna talk to ourselves and let the player know that we've cleared out all the enemies. Sharp. Make your protagonists talk to themselves, Chip. Oh, and we just found more. Look at that. Plenty of Frosty Bomb resources. And Aloy has a good reason to talk to herself, chat. She grew up an outcast, mostly isolated from everyone other than Rost, right? I feel like you have to kind of talk to yourself in that type of situation. Okay. Got some grab holds there. Oh, we can use the... What's it called?
Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Yeah, that sounds safe. Westlake, thank you for the 38 months. I really appreciate the support. Welcome back. Thanks for keeping me around.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Okay, what are the odds we detach the cables and the whole thing comes down?
This should be the right spot. There.
80-20, yep.
That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Oh, damn it. Spewing resources, Chad. I couldn't see my weapon through the grass.
Now I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables.
Oh yeah, destabilize it and then climb up more? Perfect.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Varl was right. But no turning back now.
Ice bombs can't melt steel beams. Accurate. Gotta go down to go up, fam. Her confidence as she jumps across these things is just something I can't relate to.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Alright, goodbye, snake friends. Okay, we haven't fallen yet. Solid landing. Language, Aloy. It's PG-13, chat. It's rated T for T.
Not going anywhere, are you? Guess we're finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot? That sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I brought my good friend Rock, chat. Oh no! Oh no, chat! Look at the way they massacred my boy! it like winds up before it.
Try spinning at me now! There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Oh, and then another part opened up. Got it. The poison looks a little cheesy when it comes out. Oh, we got one. We gotta get around the other side. Oh, it's like getting free. Oh, no! For the follows Tokyo and Lane.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap, maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
We're out of components then on this thing is the problem. Harbach learned lightning bolt. Alright, turns out the grindy wheels is what we wanted. Loot? Loot?
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
I like how our goal of splitting up with him was to help him get over there, and they're like, nah, I'll just figure it out later. Thanks for the follows. Walking Dag, Juan, and Crisscross. Actually didn't use that many medical things, although we just got some more icy crafts. you. Oh, we leveled up. Someone said the skill tree was kind of intense. You've earned a skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and abilities. Oh, there's a lot of trees here. Concentration boost. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want. Okay, so then this can either go to deep concentration, prolonging the use, or concentration regen, recover it faster. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna get all the concentration ups. Ranged master. Boost your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited amount of time. To learn connected skills. High velocity. Spread blast. Fire 8 bolts. Interesting. Alright, we're not gonna get too bogged down in the skills now to start. Welcome to the channel, MC's Jewel and Pratt. If folks that are new and you're dropping in from the front page, you're wondering who I am, I'm Jeff Hoagland. I stream full-time here on Twitch. I play... Oh, this is what we were missing, chat. We must have blasted this off of it. I gotta remember to look for bits that we can use. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I got distracted by, this would have been useful like 30 seconds ago. Alright, we'll put that one down. We'll look for the pew-pews next time. Got it. Oh yeah, there were a couple of them. Good stuff. We're still getting used to the world and the play loop again. That's pretty common in this world, if I recall. They give you things to blow off to reuse. Anywho, I stream full-time here. We play a single-player story-driven game at any given point. Usually more casual than the playthroughs. Are playing on normal difficulty right now. Enjoy these games like kind of interactive movies. Also play a lot of card games. Magic the Gathering is one of the games I play the most of here. But this is a series that I really like, so we're definitely going to be playing this game start to finish. So if you're into that sort of thing, make sure you drop a follow and stop by again sometime. We're playing all day today, and then we'll largely play in the afternoons for a couple hours every day after today. Yeah, good shooter boss design, for sure. You like have your initial tools, and then like you hit the boss in the right spot, and then get a new toy to play with. Quintivas, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
Tomorrow we have our magic tournament tomorrow too. Yeah, here on community tournaments on the channel on occasion, usually once a month or so. So we'll have tournament coverage going on tomorrow all day.
I'm close. I have to be.
This game seems like it's gonna be pretty short though, chat. Like we're just looking for the Gaia backup and it's right through this next door, I'm pretty sure, so I guess that's all the Forbidden West had. Hellblade is a fantastic title. It is a true experience, not just a game. Mr. Dalgard's been a valuable member of Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline. There are simply not enough berths on the ships to accommodate. Whew! Brutal. Listen, chat. The elites are never going to worry about you. They're in it for themselves. Cut your front man out at the end of the trip. It's for the follow, Frank Crink. That is just the most brutal.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
Nice.
Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now,
For the
what's
follow,
this
Kieran?
we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you. This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
The world is literally ending, and the billionaires can't share with each other, chat. Just like literal end of the world. Can't be troubled to share.
The goddess.
There
For
is
the
no
follow,
goddess.
ZTR.
I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Thanks for the follow, Vixadrin. Welcome to the channel.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Aloy's not a team player, chat. Your
Before,
data center is in
Meridian, you said there
another
was a man who
bunker.
helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Morning, Bestio and big dogs. Speaking of big dogs, like we got ourselves a ride.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
It's like actual zero load times. Wonderful in and outs of
Bless
cutscenes
us.
with gameplay, pretty seamless.
The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane,
That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to sunfall all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
There's no panic in Ba Sing Se, chat. Pay no attention to the giant whatever it is.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Is that a bite?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. I could pull this thing out of... What? Transmission.
That's perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the Spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
For people that haven't played or don't recall, our buddy, let's use buddy in quotes, Varys at the end of the first game captured Hades out of this thing and took it off in some type of storage unit. You know, for purely scientific educational purposes, I am sure. Very, very little nefarious to be had.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Tap circle without touching either stick to jump backwards from a hanging position. As an impressive jump. We are Grandpa Mello. Good morning. Daisy. Got it. Hey, happy Friday, Arano. Hopefully, if it's the winter storm that just blew through here, you're staying safe. Before I signed on this morning, I cleared 8 inches of snow off my driveway. So my wife could leave the house. Hold L2. Oh, we're gonna pull caster onto somewhere.
I should be able to pull that crane closer.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna grab these. Got it. Push and hold.
There we go.
You're in Europe, so definitely a different storm. Confirmed.
Now, how to cross over to the Spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the Spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
We're going inside the Megazord ship.
An elevator? Let's see.
Morning, Kafka.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this. There's the note.
This is a communications tower.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
They said the thing ship.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Good. So the follows finally in Dumas. He said the title, so that means we're finally done with the tutorial, right? Usually what that means. What's going on, Twix and Phantom? Good morning.
There's no other choice.
I appreciate the cutscene on the way back down.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has. You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
As is often the case in the Apocalypse chat, the people can be some of the worst part. Thanks for the sub gift, Say. That's very generous. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for the support.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Uthid. Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Well, I like a better stabby stick.
Try it on.
You got a crown too, chat? We're so fancy.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
One end goes into the people, the other into machines. It's a perfect stick, exactly. Yeah, this setting is...
spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
This setting is post-apocalypse. I like to describe it as, for people that aren't familiar with this IP. We're 1,000 years past the world kind of imploding due to capitalism.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Esta, Strimler, and Cario, welcome to the channel. You can toggle the visibility of Aloy's headpiece in the general section side view. Sure.
Is
like our headpiece.
That a statue of me? That's new.
It is a statue of us, chat. We're so impotent. Morning, Nightshade. There's
There.
a workbench.
The workbench.
Oh, can we get the triangle right?
Walk it up, huh?
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
I like how she keeps naming all of the things she's finding, because they're like new. Like this thing needs a name. Loot Goblin.
Uthid. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
Nope.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
They feel like they're together the way they nitpick at each other.
I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
What's going on, Niceman, Hersa, and DW? Thanks for following the channel. We're doing a full playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West here over the next few weeks. We're going to play all day today and then a couple hours every day starting next week on Monday.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior.
I feel like the Savior thing would be kind of sweet for a little while, but then it would probably get a little annoying quickly.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
He's been practicing that,
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Oh, right. He was the kid we fought the Thunderjaw before we saved him, right? In the first one? Where are the other exclamation points? I want...
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Something that often happens in these games is the hair like clips through the character model, and it really doesn't seem like it's doing that in this. Maybe a little bit. It's definitely not like as bad as it is in other games. I can't tell. We can't really zoom in.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Throw the follow table. Welcome to the channel this morning. Long hair is hard. A lot of characters have short hair for that reason. Ooh, that's a good thought. That's probably true.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
She's totally gonna ditch him, isn't she? Thanks for the follow photo, Mac. Is this the we're gonna go to sleep, but then we're gonna juke him and run off? Or are we actually gonna go to sleep? She really doesn't seem to want help, Chip. It's totally the juke and run off. No one likes escort quests. Yep. Thanks for the follow, London.
Has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside.
Catch you later, midnight. Mid guy. And now the tutorial is actually over. We got the roll credits as we head out into the west. To 2-hour tutorial. A lot of that was story stuff too, though. If this was a free-to-play game, this is where our energy would run out. You have to, like, wait a day or, like, pay for extra. I'm telling you, chat, one-time fee games are busted. You just, like, you buy it and you have the whole thing. It's beautiful. I'm glad Sony invests a lot of money into games like this. I literally watched this game as a movie. This is a great channel for that. That's what I play these games at. That's why I don't like to get bogged down in difficulty of combat too much. The beautiful thing about games like this is the storytelling for me and the world building. It's basically just an interactive movie that's nice and long. Man, this scene is impressive. Yeah, me too, Shrimler. A lot of the early reviews said the side quest stuff was more fleshed out in this game than the previous one, so I'm probably gonna screw around with side quests a little bit more than I usually do, because I just really love the world setting in this game. They did such a great job with it. What's going on, Lily, Deathwaiter, and Promega? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for sticking around today. It depends on how they feel. Like, if the side quests are just a bunch of fetch quests, I'm gonna ignore them. But if there's character and world building, we'll probably poke it more than a few.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine.
It's for the follow, Lennox. Good morning.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Don't worry, bud. We'll give you a scapegoat.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked.
We got another skill chat. Prolong concentration use, recover concentration faster. Let's do the recover faster, and then we'll get prolonged as the next one, I think. Just want to make that focus skill.
Well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvent. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through.
This is a quality loading screen disguised as traversal.
That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says.
It's very good game
That
design.
embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
The small amounts of sparks coming off the chains are a nice touch too.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight.
What
When
a
I hear it,
dick.
So did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
He does have a very punchable face.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path.
I'm very
But
pleased
after
she
that,
put him in his place.
No more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
Morning, Thomas.
It will be. Trust me.
We are
I
Robot
gotta find
Jesus.
Erend.
We demand some respect.
But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
I don't really 100% anything, but I'm gonna do the side quests that feel organic. The front page is a heck of a bump, Thomas. It's fun to get some more eyes on this stuff for a little bit, and I appreciate everybody that's hanging out through. Find Aaron, go to Chainscape. We're Robot Jesus, Tumos. What are they gonna do? Tell us not to take their stuff? They give it to us happily. Hey, Nick Bob, thanks for third of the year. Welcome back. Are we using the campfire system for saves again? Okay. Sorry, Biggie. You have stuff I need.
Could set that machine on fire.
Morning, engineer.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Got 3 friends here, it looks like.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
You get better prizes if you silent strike them as well. Morning, Dwayne. We just coming off the front page. We have a little bit of an inorganic boost this morning, but I'll take it. Appreciate the folks that are hanging out to watch some more of Aloy's journey with us. Morning, Reem. Thanks for the follow. She's gonna walk past. We'll put our pokey stick in. Morning, waiter. One last friend here. Oh, right in the eye socket. Yeah, I got you, McBiggins. I think we're clean for now. I can stand up. Dr. Mr. Punny, I moved to the West Coast. It's been a hot minute so I can catch you live. Love to see the front page surge. You take a dono for an Erder deck in Runeterra. I don't think Erder's very good. Hey, Koi Cricket, thanks for the sub gift. That's very generous of you. Happy Friday. Hey, Sutters, thanks for hanging out for 2.5 years. We are technically on Earth. We're just on, like, re-terraformed Earth post-apocalypse 1,000 years in the future. There's green glowy stuff to the left. Okay. We have 151 Ridgewood already. At a certain point, we can stop loot goblining everything. There's a chest over here. Oh, it is a green glowy thing. Hey, Roro, thanks for the Prime. There's a ton of great people making a ton of great stuff on Twitch that you can support every month with that. Thanks for sending it this way this month. This is my full-time gig and I wouldn't be able to be without folks like you. It's for the Bezo bucks. The green rocks are good. I did, yeah, if you're interested.
It must be a bristleback.
If you haven't experienced Horizon Zero Dawn, you want to watch my playthrough of the first story, it is all up on my YouTube channel in a playlist start to finish, including the DLC.
Bristlebacks do this? That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
So the follow, Steely, welcome. You got plenty of rocks. You're ready to beat scissors, chat. We were on the front page for a couple hours this morning to start Tower. So it was a 2-hour tutorial in the sense that they were like kind of showing us game mechanics for that first 2 hours, but it wasn't like a dedicated tutorial. One thing this series does really well is that it like integrates teaching you things in a way that feels pretty organic to the storytelling. So it didn't feel like a 2-hour tutorial.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
No, I applied for the time, Senotap. We were there for 9 to 11.
What are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Alvin?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
She's so sad.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Alvin guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Shield? Alright.
Salutations, fair maiden. Who might you be?
She was really sad when we didn't want to go drink with her, Chip. We'll have to stop by. Weapon upgrades. Increase weapon stats. Unlocks new ammo. It's probably the acid ammo that they talked about a second ago. It's locked. What do we need? What am I missing? Oh, we gotta upgrade the first one. Got it. I didn't have number 1. I assumed we started at number 1. Turns out we work like programming here and we start at 0. Alright, we need a burrower sound shell for the last upgrade on this. Outfit upgrades. Increase all resistances. Like to be more resistant. I'm sure someone will tell me we shouldn't upgrade the base items if we're min-maxing appropriately, but the resources seem fairly readily available to start. What's going on, Briefart? Thanks for the 27 months. Welcome back. Can we upgrade our blast sling as well? Our numbers have gone up.
Bench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Ammo deals acid damage not available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies, see if they are weak to acid. We'll build up the corroding state. Since armor takes damage over time, reduce damage resistance. Okay. So
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Hey, Tis Dement, thanks for the 2 years. Welcome back.
You do that, friend. I'll be in cover laughing at your ass. Good day.
With one hammer isn't going to fix it for my life.
Oh, I see. Come on, where's your soul center? Left it with a bristleback that almost bit my arm off.
This is your stash. Oh, are these, Silent Strike, extra medicine capacity. Are these like extra things because I bought the what's it called? Like the premium version? These are extra bonus items. Yeah, I bought like the collector edition that had the extras in it. Okay. Does it compare to... I don't know that I see a comparison to the one that we already have. I'm just gonna chill for now. Thunder Sling. Warrior bows are quick-firing, short-range bow. Unlike bow types, they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but can quickly lose accuracy at longer distance. Okay. Have to equip them then? Okay. It doesn't look like I see a critical strike, silent attack damage, power attack. These identical? These look identical. We've got a lot of weapon slots this time through. Explosive bombs, short bow. Melee weapons are just aesthetics. Okay. That's fine. Is this the bar? Our friend went into the bar. Just like the town hall.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone?
Definitely the bar.
Mind of your finest. You know what they need? Trump is so laughing about it. We already got that.
Let's make that 2 orders of rogue steel.
I don't see our friend in here. Do we walk past her? It definitely seems like they did a good job of making the town feel alive. They do have a giant pig roast in the middle. It's like any barbecue place in the South. This guy has a thing over his head. What if we talk to him?
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Alvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Are Alvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Alvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But?
But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Alvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
Morning, Josh.
Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And
This
don't let
poor
anyone
guy.
push you around, okay?
If you say so.
New errand. I like that they called the fetch quest an errand, chat. It makes it very clear what we have going on. Oh, there's a campfire to save at too. It's a good highlight.
Oh, hi! You're on the same side here, the bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous...
What do you want, Alvin? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvent Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Thomas, it seems good so far. I'm enjoying it.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
Oh, I'm sure they're the ones doing that.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
He's the real commons man by being in charge, chap.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people.
He's not talking to us. He's pandering
and
to
just
these
how much
people.
would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this
yeah,
community.
an appropriate
of
amount.
course.
Sure.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said.
Practically.
I alone saw its
Technically
potential when it was
correct.
just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
He had money.
Not
He had
just
money to
standing around
invest.
and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
This guy is a real Elon Tusk, yes. What's going on, Disoriental? Good morning.
Red hair is a sign of genius, you know? True.
Red hair is a sign of genius, chat. Confirmed big brain Aloy.
Our newest site for
Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
There's something weird about the eyes when they're looking at each other. Like, they're kind of looks like they're looking past each other. Chobi Edo, thanks for the follow.
What is this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
To the claim.
I don't see our other friend in here, right? I'm not just missing her?
Never fear, my lady.
I think she was up here. There she is. Nope, maybe? Nope, I'm incorrect.
Maybe I should charge John for one.
Alright, so we have different quests. Oh, that recommends level 7. This recommends level 5. This recommends level 5. We're only level 3, right? Alright, I guess we'll keep main questing for now if the side quest wants level 7. The last game, if I recall, was pretty reasonable about suggesting what level you should be, so we're gonna stick loosely to that when we can, I think.
Hammer to your head.
Thanks for the follow, 66. Welcome to the channel this morning. These look peaceful. No?
Spotted.
None of them are peaceful. Got it. I thought I saw a person up there with them. Peace is never an option. Yeah. They're all hostile all the time. Got it. Ah, good old rock. Nothing beats rock, chat. The rest of them scatter? It looks like a bunch of them scattered, huh? I mean, we're definitely here to KO some robot dinosaurs. And I gotta farm that experience to level 5 somehow, right? So whatever the default visual mode is. I should stop let me take a peek at that actually, because people keep asking. What are our visuals at? We are graphics mode, favor resolution. Higher fidelity at a lower frame rate. almost level 4. You can convert in this game too. Yeah, if you have the schematics or whatever. Just like that, we're level 4. Seven's probably not too far off for that other one. So this is fire high concentration, volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. Spread blast. And then we have other skills as well. So this is provide more healing and heal you faster. Silent strike deals more damage. Mounted defense boost. I don't really like to play mounted. So these are concentration. These are quick trapper. Strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy in your spear. When you're fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. Well, that seems good. I like to melee people. What's this one? Powerful melee combo among Nora warriors. 3 R1s and then an R2. Nice. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard, leaving them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Cool. We got different move combinations for melee now, too.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Where'd we go? It like she said the voice line, and then we dodged, but I didn't actually see anything. Don't forget the boar. Oh, we did KO a boar, didn't we? There were a lot of goodies on there. Where'd the pig die? There it is. That type of backseating is great, by the way. If you see me about to walk past something that I should be picking up, feel free to shout it out in chat. I appreciate that. Sometimes I am oblivious. If we're in a puzzle or something, please wait until I get stuck and ask for help, but hey Jeff, don't be a dumb and walk past a thing is much appreciated.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Oh, we're full on wood for now. Okay, we could probably stop loot goblining wood for the time being. Usually you have copious amounts of that.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
was quick.
Come get some, friend. That was great. Bug Snacks 2 looks a lot different than the first game. You know, that game's actually getting a DLC island added, Punches. We're definitely gonna poke at that when it comes. Because the first part of the game was adorable. It is, yeah, they announced it at one of the Sony things. I forget when exactly it's supposed to be coming, but it's definitely coming. Bunger, 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 bunger. Thanks for the 10 months, appreciate it. I still haven't recovered from Bug Stack's plot. It kind of hits you like whiplash at the end. Yeah, I think we can loot these traps technically. Kill the machines near the auditorium chapel. Well, we KO'd one of them.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
Here, friend.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvin.
Back when I had a place in town, took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvin discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
What a dick.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron
For
headed south.
people that are thinking about playing it, the
Should be able to
trials
pick up
are
his
like
tracks with my
timed
focus.
sequences. Yeah. That you could do as a challenge. I won't do them in my more casual playthrough here, but if there's something people enjoy in these types of games, so I like to shout them out. Oh, we should try our new bow at some point. Neat. It's like rapid fire.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. There's tracks headed up the hill. The errands? My focus can help me follow them. Let's see where this leads. Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Got our Witcher senses. I mean our focus. Makes tracking real convenient. Thanks for the follow, Bella. Welcome to the channel this afternoon. Almost afternoon here in the cornfields. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's great to see a bunch of people excited for a new release. It's definitely the single player game I'm most excited for this year. Been waiting for this one for a while. Really loved the first series. There's music like I've been spotted. I think it was just the pig. I think the pig triggered the music. If you enjoy the content, make sure you do like Bella and tap that follow button. We're gonna do a full playthrough of this one start to finish here on stream. We'll be playing all day today. And then moving forward into next week, we'll be playing it at the end of each stream for a couple hours. If you miss any of it and want to follow my playthrough along start to finish, I also have a YouTube channel that all of my my playthroughs end up in, along with the rest of what I stream.
There. It should be enough wild meat for Mildef.
Boars are big scary, they'll get you.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
This is one of our friends from the previous game.
Just the fight. Aloy?
Errand! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Damn it. I should be down there. Not with those guys.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
That turned into scrap, Aloy. Look at that thing fizzing away. Like hammer to metal.
That works real good. Well, these are also weak to acid. It's... You missed, fam.
Oh, that one hurt.
There, we got him that time. Whoa!
Like hammer to metal.
I would like my prizes now, please. When you talk to him in a second, I gotta collect our prizes from our pinatas.
Aloy, you might have to meet me halfway.
Hold on, Aaron. You're gonna be okay. I don't want to get cutscened out of our prizes. This game doesn't usually do that.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
He's not salty at all, Chip.
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, nice, nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Wow.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but...
We had things to do.
What I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe
So
I should
follow,
go with you to
Balin.
Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
I have a talent manager, Bella, that helps with overlay stuff.
Sound good.
Go to the source of the explosions.
It'll only slow you down.
You can see the green screen effect around Aaron. And really? I don't know that I noticed that. Like during the cutscene specifically? I don't know that I noticed anything strange about him compared to the other characters. Maybe there was something specific during the cutscene effect I didn't notice. But yeah, this is my full-time job doing stuff here on Twitch, but I'm mostly a one-person show outside of the agency handling a couple of things like art stuff for me. I do all my YouTube editing and things like that, which is pretty minimal to be fair. A lot of it's just full cuts for playthroughs and stuff. Interesting. I'll have to go back and, speaking of cuts, I'll have to go back and look at the tape to see that, try and see what you're talking about. Alright, the poison is not good to step in. Noted. Weird. Plenty of healing stuff.
This will be in my stash.
Oh, we did find a coil, didn't we? Plus 7% acid. Oh, I need to go to the weapon if I recall. So we go to Hunter's Bow and we have edit coils. Slot is locked. Unlock this coil slot by upgrading weapons. Oh, okay. It looks like all of our upgrade slots are locked. Do I have to use the upgrade bench on? Ow. That's not fair. He's literally on 0, champ. Stay down. Well, these things are weak to acid, you said, right? They were scavenging, now they're being scavenged, which is good. It's good 2 for 1. The circle of life indeed. Robot dinosaur life. Oh, there's some of our larger friends up here.
That's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
This building's supposed to, like, theoretically be a millennia old?
Okay, what do we have in here?
Oh, so we can push these around to get up places? I assume we're like dragging this over here. There's a point we can grab onto there.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
What's going on, Rhino and Drayster? Thanks for the follows. Welcome to the channel.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Boy smoke bombs, confuse nearby enemies, and escape back into stealth. Fancy, look at that, chat. We're a ninja now. Seems like they really upped the number of combat mechanics at a glance so far. The old ninja vanish.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Let's quick save before we walk up here, huh?
This isn't gonna be a day.
Got an arrow for you, ugly.
All right, there we hit the.
One less machine.
Those ass fitters brought friends.
Alright, we hit a canister on that one.
Another one down. One less machine.
put poison canisters onto the bulls, chat. Whoa, that was a big jump. Alright. That'll do. That one's down.
Another one down.
Oh, that's not a poison one. That's just a regular bull.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
We can talk after I get my prizes.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you.
Thanks for the follow, Fortnite. Welcome to the channel. Oh, it's a fire bristleback. I thought it was lightning. Couple more prizes over here, and then we can talk to our friend.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Alvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Alvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good.
Yeah,
almost feels like he stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
We should try and side quest whatever we can to screw with Alvin.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
We tried.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Alvin the good news.
Here's our... We're close enough to this.
Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Activate this one and see what we can find. Oh. Well, those are useful inside of combat. I wonder if these can get knocked down. I missed that. Did we level? Oh, I think you're right, we did. Deal more damage with Resonator Blast. First strike with melee attack to build up energy in your spear. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. This is just a straight numbers go up attack. I think I want that one. Immediately break enemy's weapon guard. Target remains energized longer. Power attacks deal more damage. Interesting. There's a lot of skill trees in there. I'm probably gonna dig through. I don't like to get too bogged down in doing character builds on stream.
Javad said the bristlebacks were
So make some simple ones and make numbers go up, and I'll probably take a peek at them off stream and kind of map out what I want to do. That way we can just focus on story and gameplay while we're live.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
They wondered how they got over the mountains. Apparently they jumped down. I guess they had to get up the other side somehow still, right?
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless...
Moderate supply
out
grade.
of the Daunt.
Something definitely came out of here.
Okay. Let's see where this leads.
I also love, by the way, for people that aren't familiar with the backstory, the healing herbs that grow in this world were genetically, not genetically, engineered by the previous people. So that way medicine would be readily available when they terraformed, which is a neat backstory way /
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent.
Organic in-game way to give players ready resources that are useful. Love little details like that. Kinda genetically, yeah, I guess plants have genetics too, right? Can someone actually me? Does modifying a plant count as genetic modification?
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here.
Weak versus lightning.
Trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
They're GMOs? Yeah. Missing the canisters. So the machine monsters were created as terraforming machines to restore the world after the apocalypse that capitalism created. There we go. There we go. A 11th arrow's the charm. Oh wait, it didn't just die. There we go. Alright, now it just took a second.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Hey, Phoenix Lance. Oh, we're slaying Skynet capitalism monsters. That is an accurate summary of what is occurring. Thanks for the tier 2 and thanks for the over 4 years. Hope your Friday's going well. Mine's off to a great start. Getting to explore the Forbidden West a little bit here today. We are so far everything I had hoped for in a sequel.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like mine runs pretty far back.
There's a loot box in there. I don't like the glowy look of the barrels, chat. I'm gonna assume that jumping down is...
It's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
I guess we gotta go this way?
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
It's a lot of stuff. Oh, examine the note. Got it.
This note's addressed to Olvin. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvin must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Ah, so the bristlebacks are Olvenwald's fault. He kept digging deeper and he warped the barlog. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It's good to know, chat, that humans are gonna human, even in a world that was already been ravaged by capitalism once. It's still causing problems in the future.
So Olvin was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Come on, donut udders. Yeah, it's not strictly the viewer count we turned sub mode on before, more so when chat gets in a particular way when we're playing Magic. The backseating can be extra aggressive with card games. Look at that, we got some pig meat, we didn't even use an arrow. Nailed it. Mycelium Dad, thanks for the 11 months. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for keeping me around. Don't mind if I loot. I will say, despite all of the different ammo types we have so far, I haven't felt compelled to really micromanage or conserve my resources a ton, which is nice. That can get tedious. Maybe that's something that happens at higher difficulties, but at normal so far. It's felt like pretty reasonable. Come back here, pig! Alright, you get to live because you were fast. Today I shall allow it. I don't know if we got everything for the cook. We need bitter leaf. Oh, we gotta go all the way off to the scroungers. I don't know that we're gonna do the cook's full quest. I think the ones under errands and jobs I'm probably not gonna do. Side quests and main quests I think is probably what we're gonna stick to for the most part. I'm not usually 100% things on the way through, so I don't really care to do a bunch of fetch quests. These things respawned outside of the town. Does this game allow me to wander off like Zelda? Yeah, it is an open world setting. You gotta pick and choose what you're doing.
Then what east to Barren Light.
What was I gonna say? The big difference between this and something like Witcher 3, for example, is the main storyline, at least in the first one, was railroaded. Your choices didn't really impact the outcome. You got to the same endpoint regardless. There weren't like multiple endings, which I'm fine with for the most part.
And tripped over one of his stupid wires.
Tap this before we go in and report to the guy. Get that quick save. How do people feel about the campfire quick saves? I feel like I'd prefer just being able to save at any point from a menu, but I wonder if I'm in the minority on that.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Alvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Alvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Campfire quick saves do a good job of telegraphing you can save here versus you can't save here. If it was a menu save, you'd have people trying to save where they can't, and it might be confusing / frustrating. That's fair. Maybe they didn't want save points in particular spots. Oh, does the game still auto-save outside of the fights? Okay, that's fine then. If there's good auto-saves, I thought it was only saving at the campfires, but if you're right, I think it is auto-saving in general too, so it's probably fine.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No, you blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. Huh? The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Great. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
That was great. She's very pleased with herself. I would be too. Fuck this guy.
Now the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Certainly so. Watch as I walk in a straightish line.
Alvin must be through. Walk it off, huh?
A punch in the wall, it is better than a punch in the face. I agree. You gotta hit him. Hit him where it hurts. Third upgrade yet for that one. It's mostly what I use. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'll use a couple of these other things on occasion, but I'm mostly just gonna shoot things with the bow in this game. Oh, we have the final upgrade for this. It just makes the numbers slightly better. I'm not gonna upgrade that for now, I don't think. It's a pretty minimal upgrade cost. I like a lot of the facial displays in the game so far, but I'm not, the eyes feel like they hit a weird spot. Like the characters aren't like looking at, at each other, they're kind of looking past each other. I think is something that's felt a little awkward.
I know, I'll see you later.
Where's our friend that we met when we came in and she said if we wanted a drink to see her? Has anybody played and know where I'm supposed to go to find her in here? Because I looked around in the bar and I didn't see her. Is she somewhere else? Petra is in the bar. Alright, let's go ahead and double check. I feel like I want to see her. Your character seemed reasonable. There's probably an interaction or a meaningful quest there.
Ever stand exactly got somewhere to be. Anything happen after I left this
He's in the bar now. Hey, let me walk around and make sure I didn't... Oh, I needed to finish the main quest. Okay. So I wasn't blind earlier, I just...
Someone interesting.
I put my back into my work. Drinks later. Sometimes. Need a short break.
Seriously?
She's down some stairs. There's stairs in here? I definitely haven't seen any stairs. Yeah, the background noise is good. Good environment. Back over here, or is this a way out? Oh, there is a downstairs.
Aloy, change
There
your
she
mind
is.
about that
No one
brew?
wants to play strike.
Come for that beer after
No?
all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Alvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table!
His armor doesn't seem very
Don't
practical,
listen
chat.
to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Hey, well, thanks for hanging out, Nemesis.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those
He's just like,
bristlebacks.
yep.
They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge.
Actually exploded out of mine.
Lost some good people.
Oh, it is
But
probably
bless
just work
the
clothes.
bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Alright, I feel like we have appropriately advanced character development. Let's go find Vadis. What's his title? Studious? Studious Vadis? Is that him? Studious?
Looking sharp as ever.
You gotta move.
Make sure you do some running for me too.
And the nurse goes, "Oh, I see it."
Our stamina bar, nothing silly like that.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the Bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Poor guy has to pull this cart like a pack mule. He has to pull all that dead weight
Now that
in
that's
the
done,
cart.
the embassy can finally get underway.
Ooh, we
If
got
I can get
we
through
get
it,
skill points from
I'll
quests
be able to
too.
track down Silence. Hades.
Oh, my hunter says only 2. Oh, I didn't get the other bow upgrade. Concentration depletes more slowly. Sign me up. Activate your equipped Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1 for unique special ability. I don't think that we've done anything Valor Surge related. Okay, so once we get this one, it'll go into here. Oh, we can also put extra levels into these too, huh? Can I put more skill points into the same ones? It says level 1 here. Or is that the level I need to be for it? I'll have to try that next time I get a skill point.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Right. Bristlebacks are on hold, so yeah, let's do the embassy. Okay.
There will be drinking involved.
lots of it.
Is that a warning? Make this happen. What you looking at?
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Giddy up, Chip. It really is, bud.
You good?
Hey, friends. Bye, friends. You got a wildlife kill.
Marinite. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Ignoring me again? He's giving me that.
There's Errand. It looks like he's had a few.
Of course he has, Chip.
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Gentlemen?
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim.
Right, his sister died too.
When I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Voidis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it was the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
The eye focus on the animation seems really fitting if we consider the fact that he's drunk right now.
I better
He might be looking at two of her.
Stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That's That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it.
They're really
Be
good,
careful out
Exodia.
there, Aloy.
The first game looked good back in 2017. Them having another 5 years to clean up the details is really impressive.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Nervous laughing.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Special how?
The Tanakh are returning one of our own, a soldier by the name of Fashav. He's been their captain for 5 years. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
We're all about getting people to break protocol for us, fam.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Alvin was thrilled.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, we're contact drunk from standing next to our buddy, so.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Brace yourself and good
How
luck.
are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Can't we just, like, rappel down the wall?
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey!
He's definitely loaded, chat.
You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh, well.
Alright, I need to run to the bathroom very quickly. I'll be right back, chat. BRB. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate you. Can't wait to play this in 5 years when it's on sale for $40. To be fair, in 5 years it'll probably be available on PC for people that don't have PlayStation.
Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Where is Kitana? If he could not rally.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not?
What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Is he the dude they're returning? Did he go and work with them?
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Cool Route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief.
You can see, like, the sweat on his character model,
Three
on
clans
the
always
arms.
at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace.
Bit of a glisten compared to his chest.
Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The veins on the arms, too, just the detail is incredible.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs, and I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's What's going on?
That is quite
Not
the
all
horde.
Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
They have like claws on the end of their boots. Do you like kick people inside of combat?
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Casual double chainsaw for the mouth chat. No big.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Get to cover!
No! Dudes, you gotta go.
Archers, keep them back!
It's a lot of fire arrows. What do they expect to do? Why are they running into the arrows?
Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
Well, we had a moment of stutter there.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
This dude's kind of a badass. Oh man, I liked him.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
I do feel like that's kind of on me. I thought he was getting out of there. Nope. Thanks for the follow, Rocky Bye. Good afternoon.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
You're spotted.
Well, that did not do much damage at all to him.
Here's ammo.
I should fire at the machine riders on the field.
Take them out! You okay? Can you use a shock attack? Target the Outlander!
Oh. Alright, we need to, these things are running in circles around us. We need to lead them a little bit more.
Engage that target! So fast! Let's take down this machine! I see you, Nora! All right, try that again! Got you covered! Hey, how's that armor? You okay? This is your last
Cut them all down!
Concentrate your fire! Ammo for you. Hit that rider!
Oh!
Advance! Get that gonna stop us! Here it comes!
Cut them all down!
No!
A solid throw. Wow, he just like... Oh man. They're really badass right up until they aren't anymore, chat.
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse. For the sacred land! I'm on this one! Aloy, I could use some... Can you use a shock attack? Now! They shouldn't have got in your way! I'll get her from range!
Alright, we got that.
Would a shock attack hurt it? Time to fight. There. Here it comes!
We ran out of heal stuff. I don't. Oh, where's. Alright, arrows coming in, friends. Where are those coming from? Are those coming from above me? Pumbaa is not messing around. No, he is not. Varl's is just chilling here.
Damn it! Here comes some arrows! Let's wipe them out!
Enough!
I don't really do paper card games much anymore.
You
Contra.
Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
I also think Flesh and Blood's business model of having hyper rare cards that are mechanically unique is awful. I wouldn't play it even if it was consumer friendly.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
Your time is over!
Excuse me?
I gotta get through that shield.
Hi.
There! Now's my chance! Give it up! His shield's regenerated.
Is that all you can offer?
Break his guard. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
The actual melee combat chat is kind of weird. Well, we appear to have just infinitely staggered him. We did beat the components right off of him. Pushing them off the cliff does not appear to be an option.
Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
you, Whirlwind. Much like that combat was a whirlwind. Thanks for the 27 months. I appreciate the support. Welcome back.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Excuse me, sir. These are my prizes. I earned them.
I don't think it can take a hit, but I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
We're just playing Forbidden West today, Elvish Rage. We'll be back with the Magic Tournament tomorrow, and then back with normal deck gameplay on Monday. We've got a bunch of skill points. All right, so it doesn't look like you can level these up a second time. I can put a point into here, though. And it unlocks this thing in the middle. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited amount of time. You've unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold square to equip it. Health recovered per hit. Weapon stamina regen. Machines killed by a ranged attack trigger a shock explosion. Interesting. Tomorrow is our next Toglandia opens, Elsie. It's gonna be alchemy. You have equipped a Valor Surge. Valor Surge are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can be instant to turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor bar and unleash the Surge. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay. When a Valor Surge, open the weapon wheel L. Alright, so they'll be available inside of here.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the Spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Hey, thanks, Hank. You'll be able to catch the open replay on YouTube after the fact, too.
On me. I can send it to my staff. The woman who led the ambush, Regala.
Lord Regiz, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel this afternoon.
There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
We do get to finish looting all these friends.
Why help to knock the rebels?
We can craft some more stuff here, probably. I wish there was a, like, loot all in sight button. That would be nice. We will not be on the front page for tomorrow. Yeah, a loot area nearby would be a good quality of life improvement for sure. Although I suppose the amount of times you're gonna have this many things on screen is probably kind of minimal, so maybe it's just something that largely won't be needed. This was like an exceptionally big battle. It's kind of the exception, not the rule, right? So it's probably asking for a feature that wouldn't be that necessary. Alright, so we can go to the coordinates. We could also finish that other side quest that we had. We can probably do now. The Bristlebacks. Search north of Barren Light. Oh, that one's out this way too. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that first.
It worked.
Eating the game. I don't know what. I think I'm too old to understand what you mean by that. My plan today is we're gonna chill at least another 2 hours this afternoon. And then we're gonna do it for a couple hours at the end of every stream moving forward. So we won't be an all Zero Dawn stream or Forbidden West stream, all Horizon stream moving forward, but we're gonna play it every day, sans tomorrow when tomorrow's just the tournament. So Monday through Friday next week we'll do a couple hours at the end of
Good
each stream.
spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Facts. Do I want to go down though? I guess the question. I kind of want to walk around, huh? You know, maybe we'll save the testing the shield wing for another time. Well, plenty of opportunities, I imagine. You know, put something like that in the game and then not give the player opportunities to use it. Oh, is this bridge out? Maybe we have to go down. This bridge might be a little jacked up. Nah, super stable. Look at this.
I can grab this from my stash later. Blight's taking over the land out here, too.
Oh yeah, Toad's could have just jumped.
Something's going on at that camp.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on. You know me. Have I ever...
We took payment for the haul, got more in one sale, and the last 4 dells combined. The machines are endless. Everyone we turn to scrap, another one springs back up. No worries about running out of salvage. Not to mention the competition. Ever since these damn Shadow Carja found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something to make them invincible.
Giving you anything less than perfection.
The Breath of the Wild, basically. It is the same genre a game of Breath of the Wild. Except it runs on... It has really fantastic graphics. And is fully voice acted. Which is a big thing for my preferred style of story game. I have a hard time really getting into single player games that don't have voice acting these days. Feels like the immersion is much worse. At least for me personally. Here, my weapon doesn't break every 30 seconds either, which is nice. Yeah. Every time you found a weapon, if you decided you really liked it, it would break 5 minutes later. Like I mentioned earlier, I'll probably use mostly the bow for a lot of this playthrough, because I just like find weapons and then stick on them. And Breath of the Wild decidedly does not let you do that, which is different, but frustrating to a player like me.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
Hey, how do we get in, though? There's a way to climb around that way? Oh yeah, we could theoretically glide over. It's true. Okay.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around. Now's my chance!
Tell me what you're doing. Get over here now!
Get it! Hit the mark!
We were doing okay there for a second, and then we got in the corner. We couldn't stealth strike that person. I was attempting to stealth strike, and then it just didn't give me the option. I need to look. It actually says stealth strike in the bottom middle. Yeah, I guess the rider means we can't stealth strike it, huh? Which feels a little bad, man. I don't know. I might just rip it in again. It actually wasn't working out too terrible. Maybe we'll put some arrows in before we rip it.
Trouble here! On target!
Oh, he got back on his thing. They gonna be up above me too? Oh yeah, they are up above me too, huh?
I can't see her now! They didn't think we'd be alert.
Fire Will! She's close! You! On me!
I can't tell where they're coming from.
You're not as sneaky as you thought. You heard them! I'll stop you!
Oh, that was a melee finisher? That was sick.
Got her now! I'm taking point. way, Outlander!
Alright, next idea.
Nice shot.
There goes a piece.
Guy's a little bit less horny than he was a second ago. All right.
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
First try, chat. Easy peasy. We leveled up. I'm gonna put some more points into the spear combat. I'm enjoying meleeing people. So how's this supposed to work? Immediately break enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to follow-up attack. This just does more damage. Power attacks do more damage. Yeah, I'm really glad they improved. Yeah, you only get one Valor Strike at a time. That's accurate. Is that what that purple bar is there? Is that a Valor Strike? There's something on the down arrow. I thought it said I use... So how do I use it? I thought it said I used this menu, but I don't see an option in here. Oh, I just press R1. Okay, Range Master R1 to activate. Got it. Okay. I was looking inside the wheel. That was decidedly not where it goes. I changed my mind, shit. I definitely want to loot all on screen option. That was another place where there was a lot of stuff to loot. I probably missed a couple. That's a solid supply crate. I like that it auto stashes stuff for you. That's not super realistic, but it's a good quality of life feature, and I can suspend my disbelief for a inventory quality of life feature.
Across. Well, that's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side? Looks like there are a couple of weak points. Where the ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down.
I'm so smart, chap.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Alvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
There's not fast travel in this game, right? I'm sorry, I see a fast travel button. Can we go back to here? Oh, I do have fast travel packs. Busted. I wish they would have done away with the fast travel packs. There are probably not too many resources to make, but getting the unlimited fast travel pack was a really good early upgrade in the last one. Is there an unlimited fast travel pack in this one?
If you're interested, there's an ostrom close by offering salvage contracts.
Probably, I imagine.
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of the stupid wires.
You can fast travel between fires for free. Oh, really?
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage.
Oh, I have to be at a fire, though. So if I walk to a fire, I can travel to another fire for free? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Noted.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Alvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Alvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Alvin here. Petra, too.
What's going on, guard? He did not seem particularly pleased with his drink.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment.
It's Petra doing with the magistrate.
Are the cards going to sign the concession?
What? Why's she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident, but let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever.
That stampede crushed nearly a dozen workers.
A lot of good people
My
died.
husband was trampled by a bristleback.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return?
Squirm, buddy.
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all
Sergeant Ray!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow.
That was a wonderful quest to run down, fam.
Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom And my sanity. A great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Thanks for the follow, Chef Pire. Welcome to the channel this afternoon. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's great to have a bunch of people in here still. We're on the front page for a little bit this morning, but we still had a ton of people hanging out after. If you're new to the channel, my name's Jeff Hoagland. I stream full-time here on Twitch in general. I do a ton of different games, including a lot of story-driven variety stuff like this. So if you're into that sort of thing, this is a great place for you to hang out. Someone said we can fast travel for free at the campfire. Where's the campfire? It's right here.
Better than sticking around a bunch of elders.
Fast travel free. Okay, nailed it. We're going to be playing this game start to finish and a fairly casual playthrough here. We're going to be playing all day today, and then for the rest of my streams moving forward, we'll be playing for 2 or 3 hours at the end of every stream, so make sure to stop by again if you enjoy the vibes of the channel. I also have a YouTube channel here you can check out where today's entire stream segment will end up, and all the shorter segments as well if you want to follow the playthrough start to finish up there. The public shaming of businessmen is largely done on the internet today. It is a little bit more satisfying in person, huh? I didn't realize one hit was gonna get it. We might have used excessive force on the fox chip. Oh, we got 2 more skill points too. We're gonna put the not enough skill points. Oh, I need 5. Okay, we're gonna save up 5 to max this Valor search, I think. I can start and stop because I know it helps me keep my level of sanity during the week when we play other things. Variety is the spice of life, and being able to swap between things is nice during the day. Card games are fun, but sometimes you need a chaser after. Oh, we're gonna jump down here and glide, huh? Thanks for the follow, Salty Dog. I'm not eating the fox. I'm just killing it and taking it for resources. Come on now.
I can get it from my stash later.
There's our glider. Was the tall neck marked on our map, by the way? They mentioned a tall neck. Is that charger site? Oh yeah, there's the tall neck. It's probably worth doing the tall neck, huh? The tall neck clears away the fog on the map. Yeah, let's do that. I did see the tall neck Lego coming out. It looks great. I'm going to head that way.
Oh, Blight's taking over, spreading its sickness.
Yeah, clearing the map feels like it usually has value. We are the master of clearing the animals. Hey, nice silver. Are you playing standard enchantment aggro, or standard Naya aggro? I want to try the Naya enchantment deck at some point. Oh, some people splashing showdown in the green-white deck seemed good. Yeah, I agree, Bearsy. The glider is great. Fall damage sucks, and having a thing like that to let you mechanically ignore fall damage is great. I almost said you get to live, Fox, but it turns out it was not as quick as it appeared.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. It looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
Alright, so these are like bandit camps that we can take out should we choose. What's going on, Flutaboo? Good afternoon. It's for the follow. Jake sucks. Poor Jake. I don't know who he is, but I wonder why he sucks. Nice little slide there as we went down the hill. Alright, this white grass isn't quite tall enough to hide in. Let's get over to here. Quick scan. Rebel charger. Tag. Tag.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Get back!
Raise the alarm! Target the Outlander!
Here now!
Be ready for an attack!
Oh!
Where is she, damn it?
Right here, friend.
Here.
The spear is so much more personal, chat. And then we get to use their campfire to save? Good beats. They did have a lot of multi-shot there.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
We have 81 in our stash. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's a skill that lets us survivor. So this is resist damage when health is low. Automatically recover health when in the critical health state. What does this stance do? Carry more berries in your pouch. I think I want that one. Maybe we work our way towards that. Rather than upgrading our stance to full at the very end. I think I want to carry more berries in my pouch.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Yeah, I want to maximize our snack potential. That's exactly correct. It is kind of throwing me off that pushing in the stick isn't how you sneak.
I'll stash this away for later. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Chargers. You may be allowed to leave. I just don't want them attacking me when I'm like trying to walk by, so the other ones run away when we take out the first one. I'm pretty okay with that.
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Damn it!
Oh. Whoa. Oh, and then this way's getting in here too now.
Got a piece of it.
I be beating this game today? No, not even a little bit. I believe playthroughs I saw said if you're only doing the story, it's like 30 to 40 hours of the story. And I plan to do some side questing stuff, so I imagine our playthrough will probably be somewhere in the 40 to 60 hour range, depending on how long things take.
Okay, better.
My plan is to play for another hour and a half, 2 hours today, and then play it 2 to 3 hours a day in the afternoons, Monday through Friday, moving forward at the end of my streams.
If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
The graphics are crazy, yeah. That thing's kinda wild. Oh, I didn't realize this thing walked up on me while I was doing that other thing. Ow. One shit.
Sides look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Probably need to stealth a little bit more aggressively. Oh, the bird saw me with its scan and then they talked to each other.
On the signal.
All right, we had a quick save just outside the tall neck though. At least we got that going for us. What if we try and put the bird down? Probably not a very good option. Oh, did it land? Oh, it does land. Okay, I wonder if we can. Wonder if we can get it when it lands. Yeah, I imagine the bird's gotta go down. Seems to land at a few different spots. Oh, is this about to scan me right in front of it? Whoa. Oh, shit. Alright, so we had the basic idea, but we flubbed it.
I can keep going.
Alright, there's one down. What the fuck? Ugh. I ran out of heal things.
Must be closing in on the signal.
Okay, so one thing that's awkward with the combat is when so we froze the bird and then knocked it over, and when you do that, and then you can critical strike it with R1, but not if you can't critical strike it with R1 if what's the word I'm searching for? If I might not make it to here. Oh, it's landing. It's good. You can't critical strike with R1 if there's another enemy nearby. It like prioritizes taking it over from you. All right. Okay. Okay. We have killed Big Bird. We need to not die to the dogs.
Not enough handholds to climb those legs. There must be another way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the big gun jet.
Oh, really?
Let's just pretend one of those hit. Huh, game, we'll call it even. I fired 3 of them.
There must be planes. No tower traps on. We'll talk about satellite dishes.
First try. Thanks for the follow, Rated. Oh, we don't even have to craft more of those. Big sad. That's fine. We bested the bird, which was our goal. Afternoon, Lynn. Is there another enemy nearby? Oh, they're just chargers. Those probably aren't a big deal.
Power generator. That looks dead.
There we go. We got 2 of them back after we flubbed some. Western Grand Array proudly presents Eyes to the Heaven exhibit where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy. Connected to satellite dish inactive. All right. Do we see anything? Oh, we can. Let's not waste our ammo.
Console. No power, though.
You'll clip through the ladder there a little bit.
Can't climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Rogers just bit off my head because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol, but who cares? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning with one another after playing their assigned note over alarm speakers perfectly paced. Alright, so we gotta try and figure out how to turn this thing back on now.
Wings holding up?
Anything down here that we missed? Is a battery? Nope. Old rotten barrel. Capable of recharging power sources. Okay. Alright, so we need to get up and around there, kinda. Looks like there's a walkway up to that ladder. The sun'll come up tomorrow. Do, 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 do. No, don't clip through the floor. Don't do it. To go around the other way, we've got one spot there we can jump from. Oh, of course. We jumped We jumped down, but it was right here. Push and hold, got it. No fear, fingertips of steel. Oh, you know what I just realized, chat? We did that whole fight against that bird and stuff earlier, and I forgot to use my Valor ability.
This should get that generator below the dish going.
Ankles of steel. Carrying large power source drop, no worries.
There's the generator.
The sunrise is very pretty. It's turning our normal into hard mode by not using Valor. Yeah, exactly. I gotta remember all of the... I remembered I had bombs at least.
Back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
It's a neat little platforming puzzle.
Looks like I'm in luck.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
So I assume, yeah, now we use this here, because this one was here earlier. This one was here earlier and didn't lead to anything.
Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tall neck. If I untangle the dish, it might let me climb higher.
Look at this convenient ladder, chat. Lovely. Just lovely. No, don't walk off the edge, friend. Alright, up we go. All of this to get some map clearance, chat.
Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tall neck. Just gotta time it right.
Oh. Oh, I don't know if my body is ready to miss this, chat. Nailed it. First try. Actual first try instead of Hoaglandia first try. Show me your secrets.
It's all right. Almost done.
It's like hitting your land drops at 21 land time. Yo.
The tall neck sent map data to other machines, and now it's mine.
We got some skill points too. Oh, that'll let me grab this extra berry one, right? That's what we wanted. Provide more healing and they consume faster. Might be in for that too, honestly. That can recover health when below a critical health state. Sure, yeah, let's do that. We'll get the faster potion use. Oh, the level 2s are further down. Okay, so there were other levels in here. I thought maybe you just put them in at the top but they're further down on the thing. So if I want more concentration boost down here, this is more concentration boost. Concentration regen. Okay, so I gotta go deeper into the skill trees to get what I'm looking for. So my next skill point... Oh, I have 2 skill points, actually. So we can put it in here. Yeah, okay, sweet. We're figuring it out. I almost understand. I guess we could technically have this Valor too. It heals us? This might actually... Oh, I wonder if you can... Can you reset skills in this game? I wonder if you can reset skills. It feels like kind of a spew to have put extra into here. Might want to put my extra into this one instead. Having a Valor that heals me is something I think I'd remember to use more often.
They know I'm here.
Are there friends up here shooting at this?
Looks like those 3 are in trouble.
Stay back. We can't let it get past us.
Google says no respecking. That's sad. Hopefully they change that in a patch at some point. I don't know. It's probably not a big deal. Like, we're level 10 already. You probably gain enough that it's just like... You have enough for most things. But no respecking is not a great game design choice. Creates decision paralysis among a lot of gamers. Even if you want to have, like, a small fee to respec, like Witcher 3 does, I think you should always have some amount of respecking. It's not going to stop me from playing the game, but the game would definitely be better with it.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy.
I am dying.
You're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plainsong lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them would be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dine, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dine's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
We're actually not at full, what's it called anymore, healing things. So we should probably make sure to pick those up as we go. I've been burning through them in these last couple of fights. Although if we find our stash, there's a bunch in our stash, I think it's, if I recall correctly.
use for these soon enough.
Yes, we will. Enjoying the scenery. Hunting some rams. No, the huge.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Wild beans.
Could hit it with purge water.
The kangaroo? It's got a chain reaction acid canister. Hit the kangaroos, chat. What level did it say that was? 13. You of
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Whoa! Like a lightning whip on its back?
There.
Man, the range of that thing is really gross. Alright, Jen, we should have left the kangaroos alone. Is a lesson that we've now learned. How is this thing at full? Is it a different one? Alright, now we're starting to run low on heals and stuff. Oh, they're repair pods. Oh. So that's what was healing them. Got it. The more you know. Jen, I was trying not to get killed by kangaroos, okay? So we need to look around for those if we're gonna pick a fight with some people. Got it. Noted. Tucked away for the future. And I got through that entire fight again without using my Valor move. Okay, I promise we're gonna use the Valor move next time we're fighting and dying. I just like get twitchy and start shooting at things and forget that we have options. We're gonna use it, it's gonna be cracked and wonderful. Yeah, let's lead with it next time, is a good suggestion. See what it does. The ranged Master Valor. Dead Corruptor.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
It's a good question.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the Spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Thinks he's going to interrogate it.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted.
Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it's relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly, ergo it's time for experimentation. My initial attempts to coerce have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. Is there any more human misgiving than that? This thing is alive, so I know I can make it feel bad. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representation of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effects appear excruciating. I've extracted some fascinating text on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristics matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and genocide? For some of the previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps, but I don't see how technology could be such sufficiently advanced unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors. Back to the source. Appears that my course of excerpts has come at significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures. The revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next 2 months will test my capabilities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect to reach higher and dig deeper than ever before. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. So did he kill it? Hades deserves no pity, but it's in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. Aloy hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will.
It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
I can't tell It feels like he means well and thinks he's doing something good. What's going on? Press a pick. Good afternoon.
I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Yep. It's gonna be easy to follow, huh? We just like rolled this big old ball through here.
Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
He's definitely self-righteous.
Well, won't have to worry about running out.
To fire and electric. Scrapper. All right, I think we open on ripping this, right?
Gotta get more ammo.
It's been great, Superman. It is a fantastic continuation and expansion on the first game, which was already excellent. It feels like it's great in all the same ways, while being a continuation of what the first one started, and also adding a bunch of extra new things. The skill trees while you're leveling up are a lot more in-depth. Melee combat is more interesting. A lot of good stuff going on. Someone said green crystals were good earlier.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Sounds like it's just a gem for selling, basically.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how?
There was loot?
Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
I appreciate the attempt, but I'm not gonna stress about it.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Rollin', rollin'. Silence kept on rolling. Hades. Special gear required to clear. What is locking on to me here? Oh. Some charger friends got it.
Oh, not happy to see me?
You're free to go. I am a benevolent god. Wonder if there's an upgrade that lets you...
Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
There's an upgrade that lets you drop people with heavy strikes more consistently. It's one of my favorite things to do in the first game.
What's Honora doing this far west? Ah.
Alright, so all of these are just used for selling for metal shards here, huh? So I can just sell all of these? These are relatively cheap. Few of these. Frost bow. Mid-range bow delivers frost payloads that can make enemies. Detonates chill water canisters. I don't have an ice bow. That's probably worth picking up.
No matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Oh, it does acid and regular, too. Okay. So next workbench we get, we'll have to see if we can put some upgrade in there. You see a dude roll a giant head through here?
I'll save the extra stock for later.
I remember Aloy's age at the start of 1. I do not. Fucking kangaroos. They're not attacking me. Oh, wait, maybe he spoke too soon? Well, these acid ones do more damage. Noted. Guess that makes sense because the bow's better. Third one. Hey, look, we didn't practically die that time. I'll call that a success. I think we're running out of resources for the poison arrows, which could become a problem at some point.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, and a workbench. Sick. Alright, so we can upgrade this one. Need Sky Drifter Razor Tail for the next one. Oh, this one has an empty slot on it, though, too. go inventory, coils and weaves. Increases your resistance to shock damage. Compatible. All right.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
That explains a lot. I didn't think he'd manually roll it himself.
Silence stuck Hades in.
Yup.
And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
Examine the orb.
Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Cocky little AI chit.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire?
It's not pleased with that memory.
Okay, that's not going anywhere. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era memory structures disintegrated.
Damn memory structures.
Christ, AIs. Scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Ooh, it can even detect sarcasm?
Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
You know, he had a 2-week head start.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
That's interesting.
Master override on. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
That's the first time we found that out, right? That it had started and purged previously? I think that was a first, yeah.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Ouch.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
He's such a dick.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system, restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence.
How
and
indeed.
our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp.
He's very casual in the face of
I
death
know
threats.
you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
That snapback. I think this is probably a decent spot to end for the afternoon. We've been going for a long while. I appreciate everybody that hung out through the end. We had a ton of people in here around the front page for a little bit. We had a bunch of people stick around, had a bunch of new followers. Remember, if you enjoyed the channel and you haven't done so already, drop a follow. The whole playthrough, start to finish, is going to end up on my YouTube channel. So for people that are new, I stream full-time here on Twitch, and I do a variety of different games each day usually. We did a special all Horizon Zero Dawn Day today for the release, but my plan moving forward, if you want to follow along live, is I'm going to be starting my Horizon Forbidden West segments here in the afternoons, about 12:30, 1 o'clock Central, Monday through Friday. So we're going to pick back up on Monday afternoon. If you want to watch this entire segment, there's the Twitch VOD up here that you can catch, but also go up on my YouTube channel, and all the segments will get caught up there. So if you missed any of it, you want to catch up on it after the fact, youtube.com/Jeff Hogan is a great place for that. Thanks for dropping by, Belan. Thanks for dropping a comment in chat. Yeah, we're pretty chill around here. Before Horizon Zero Dawn, I keep saying Zero Dawn, it's been programmed to me. Before we do Horizon in the afternoons, I'll be playing some card games and some Pokemon Unites in the morning. I go live about 8:30 Central every day. We'll do some Unite. We'll play some card games. We're going to wrap up with this. The story seems great. The gameplay is a lot of fun. Seems like a fantastic continuation of a game that I really enjoy. So looking forward to diving into some more of this on Monday. Everybody stay safe out there, especially if you're in the Midwest. Clean it up after the snowstorm that just blew through here. I cleared 8 inches of snow off my driveway this morning before I went live. I'm sure lots of streets are still sloppy and stuff. All the other jazz. See some of you folks on Monday. Oh, I'll be live with Card Game Tournament tomorrow. We're doing a special event for my channel tomorrow. We're hosting a tournament for people to play in on Magic the Gathering Arena. So we'll be doing that. We'll be back with more of this on Monday. Peace, folks.